the problem. He's got an actual live view too.
Yeah,
so.
I know.
Just amazed at the amount of people that like standing around.
I know, it's pretty rough back there. Is there a secondary road back over here?
I'm not even gonna like talk on this live stream. Just leave it.
Well, probably just still trying to act like I wasn't even here.
This, so this is the first one, and that's when Drew's like, there's another circulation coming. So I ran across here. These people were standing out. I'm like, you better get in the other basement right now. There's another one coming.
Right.
This is the end of the path. Basement right now. There's another one coming. I'd like to. The end of the path. All right, everybody, we're live, by the way. Just walking around down here and seeing what this looks like. Only going to be live for a minute. Cell service is crap. I can't even. It's dying.
Oh, yeah, probably.
So I can't monitor the chat, folks. Right along. No, doesn't make any sense to.
I imagine it's turning the road. I see Charles getting thrown back up.
I guess I'm actually just, just walk down there. Maybe go back. I'm gonna follow them. I'm gonna follow them. Like, that's the thing. If all the houses were like that, you'd probably never know where the tornado went through. I mean, they're all built well.
Actually well-built homes, yeah. But it blew out their windows.
Because I'd be interested to go back there too, but I think those apartments were like straight back.
Yeah, no, they're due southwest of us.
So this would have been the northern extent of it, because like we don't have any tree damage down here.
It looks like it might have taken a hard left turn with the way the damage swapped.
Yeah, because we didn't even come back here. But that would explain why there was so many people last night, and I didn't know where all these people were coming from. They're all walking out of here. Didn't know where all these people were coming from. They're all walking out of here.
Was it just choppy or?
Oh yeah, it was pixelated. Oh, just dropped. Didn't know where all these people were coming from. They're all walking out of here. Was it just choppy or? He'll be here next year. Charles Peak's here though. No, TWC is on scene, so we're good now. The official TWC drone in the air.
Yeah, it looks like most of the homes back here didn't to the left that did, but a lot of these were just roof damage, thankfully.
Oh no, is this a wrap shop?
I think it is.
Maybe it's not. I thought it was a fire department, but maybe not.
Maybe they were wrapping an engine.
That's what I'm wondering.
There's a fire truck in there.
Yeah, I guess it is. Maybe I can't tell. There's
a mobile home right there.
Where's the one that was wrapped around the tree?
Right there. That's the tree.
God. That's a... Why is that so long? I've never seen a mobile home that long.
Oh, you can tell just by the frame. You see where the tires would have been. They got the axles still on right there.
That'd be the longest mobile home I've ever seen. That got mangled too. How thick is that iron? Look at that. Never know which mobile home it was either. Why is the truck still there? Well, probably because the tornado plowed this town over.
And they couldn't get it out.
Right. Should be happening. So, at this house.
What? That
Yeah.
they were trapped in?
No, the fatality
Really?
with the lady that had
The
Yep.
inspection here, whatever. Oh yeah, I see. Well, the frame of a mobile home got thrown into their house.
Yeah, so I didn't know that. I thought that was the beam. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's somebody's mobile home. Part of it. It's not the whole thing.
I didn't. Oh no. Do you know who lives here?
I have a friend that we work with at the high school.
Okay, are you looking for him right now?
He's dead.
Yeah, I was here last night. We tried. Do you know what the status of the woman is?
We talked to her sister a few months ago. She said that they were taking her into surgery, and they were on their way to jail.
Okay. Yeah, I was just afraid they didn't know and they were looking for her, you know.
So her husband passed and she's in surgery.
Well, yeah, he was.
Is he that one you were talking about?
I can't believe that that's a frickin' mobile home.
Yeah, that's.
Where did
you find them there in the house?
Pinned between the beam and the wall, and that's why we were confused last night. I thought it was a beam of the house, but I didn't realize it was a beam of a mobile home. Holy cow.
Got that car the other day. I just can't believe this town looks like this.
I know it.
I told my husband when Katrina, after Katrina, I got a lot of family in Newport, and it looked just like this.
I know.
When we finally got there.
Yeah, we're storm chasers, so we're familiar.
Okay.
I used to run an ambulance service, so we were kind of just running around last night trying to. This was one of the first ones we came across, and we were worried the house was going to fall over on us, and this is bad. I mean, this is.
It's real bad.
All right. Well, if you guys need anything, wave us down or something.
Okay.
All right. I hope you have a bit better day.
Thank you.
Must be trying to get the dog out of there.
Yeah.
I didn't know there was a dog. That's the window there that I had to shove them through.
Right through. I'm going to get a bigger frame. I didn't get one.
Yo.
Hey, you remember the house with the lady and the fatality and the beam?
Yep.
That's not a beam from the house. That's a mobile home frame that got launched from God knows where. That's bent all the way.
It was across the street. Yeah.
Okay, you knew. I didn't know if you knew that or not. I just came. I thought it was from this house. I didn't realize it was a mobile home frame. I about died when
I was looking at the house and it was stick built, and I was like, this is not going to be built with a metal frame.
All right.
So, yeah, that's what shocks me, because that's what took out.
Yeah, I guess I didn't comprehend.
What's going on?
Oh.
I mean,
Jesus Lord.
so much was going on.
The data's garbage, though.
Is it?
Yep. So.
All right.
I'll see you soon.
Sounds good.
Yep.
I just got my shoes from the Walmart, so thanks for the tip.
You're welcome.
Did you get your $4 shoes?
Yes, sir.
All right. See you in a bit.
See you on it.
He wants to go get lunch with us. Yeah. I'll take a free lunch.
Scarring from it, so it had to have been lofted, hit the house, and then landed there.
I do know last night there's a bunch of shit right there on the road, so I wonder if it didn't hit the roof, but I wonder if it landed, it was in the air somehow.
Yeah.
And it makes sense because there's so that would have been a sale. But holy cow, like how unlucky are you that she was just standing right there and a freaking mobile home comes crashing through your damn. If there's any way to tell.
But that just goes to show, though. I mean, this home is fairly unscathed with the exception of the roof damage, but that one's gone in a matter of 50 yards.
They're like full-on wedge status right here. I mean, but it's kind of like that mezzo on the ground concept, like El Reno, where you've got like little tornadoes in a tornado. Because it's weird. I expected to see like those power line. Everything back there on the drone is intact.
Yeah, and it looks like it didn't do much damage to the trees back there.
I didn't read it.
I didn't know you had it on you.
Oh yeah. I mean, how unlucky.
Part of a mobile home. I don't know if that originated there. Or...
That? No.
Let's walk over there.
Surprised there's not more debris in the like this area like caught it all.
Right.
But how unlucky is this town? Because I mean, you think about it, you know, a quarter-mile wide tornado here, and all it hits is the town. Like it couldn't have went a quarter mile up the road and hit nothing because there is nothing.
No, it's
kind of.
I don't know, dude.
Oh yeah, that was there. There's a porch.
Oh yeah, there is. I'm gonna walk to the corner over here at least and see. But you can see, this thing had to be a multi-vortex. I mean, look at the damage there. I mean, that could be RFD.
Well,
there's more damage down there.
I don't think it will. I mean, look at the way these trees are snapped. They're all pointed left over here. Over.
Yeah, this is all left. That's all right.
There's
that was opposite.
There's a mobile home in the tree. I think it right there. I think it came from that slab.
That's probably another fatality. Huh?
NWS is gonna have a hell of a time rating this one.
Yeah,
what?
you can tell this is all going down that way. Those trees are. This had to this way. This is pushing down that way.
I didn't know this was back here. I feel bad, but oh well. I mean,
there's not much to do. We didn't have data either. We couldn't exactly come back.
Well, that was just kind of. I want to go see this damn. Oh, okay.
That's
Alright guys, sorry that I can't really do a whole lot. We don't have good data, so I'm not even talking to you because it's just, there's like... It's just really bad for data. We're in Silver City. Timmer bought that.
Did he?
Yeah. Or them, I should say.
Dude, I wonder if they even made it here, back here.
Well,
I wouldn't be surprised if there's still somebody out here. Because I think it's so easy for them to get lost in this.
well,
I mean,
the dog is, oh no, the dog's tied up. I feel like somebody's been back here though, because these cars, there's no way these cars were parked in the middle of the road.
right.
And they don't look damaged, but oh, the dog looks healthy, I guess. They probably just tie him up so they don't do with it. Holy sh! I'm assuming
They originated here.
Yeah, but it left the car
Yeah, cars were.
and it left the power line. Wow. Yeah, I don't like mobile homes. I don't. You know, everybody's like, oh, it's got an anchor. I'm like, anchor? It don't mean shit. It would have done this if it was anchored or not. You know, blow it to pieces. It had something with...
Didn't even blow out the window. I wonder if they. The way the debris field is.
I thought about that too, maybe, you know, but
that one, perfectly fine.
yeah, and it's like a modular home too. So I mean, the back of it looks blown out, but
Right.
I just can't believe, you know, you'd think when it blows all this shit away that it'd take all that with it, but I guess not. I mean, they even left the beer cans. I mean, oh my.
Bottles.
That's
what?
from like the 70s.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought this impaled the branch, but it just like away. Everybody's so.
She looks so scared.
Well,
Hey, puppy. You're okay.
I'm under the assumption somebody's. I mean, there's. You know, usually I'm gonna. There are people. There's people walking back down there. That house, it looks like it's got a piece of. That house has some pink paint on the post, so they probably just don't have anything
I
marked.
don't see any mark on it, but there's nowhere to really mark it.
They've had something with tracks back here, though.
Over here or something like that, because there's a lot of debris thrown back there as well.
Must be a little pond back there.
Well, if one of these, like this guy's coming down, we'll see if anybody was home when this happened.
damn near makes you wonder if that dog was tied up here the whole time. Because I think you see where the it's dirt. I wonder if maybe that was the kennel. Because clearly that's where the dog's always tied up.
Right there.
Yeah, so I wonder if they tie him up there. Was there another mobile home here? Because this looks like a.
It looks like.
I wonder if they had a shed here. This is because well, it's just weird. He looks like he might be a little. Howdy. You by chance? Yeah. What's that? Okay, we were kind of worried he was all right. Did this belong over here?
Yeah, the trailer was right here, and it came over here.
Are you okay? Everything?
Yeah, I had to walk around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we were here last night trying to do what we could, and it's just. We saw the dog, and we were going to make sure that, there was nobody still in there, but that's good.
No, ain't nobody in there. He was the only one in there.
Okay.
I heard one, I believe I heard some dog barking on the room.
Oh, really? Fly the drone back over there or something.
It just shocks me. I mean, I just hopefully everything got covered. We didn't know if the rest of the emergency services ended up making
the
it
house
back
on
here.
top of some dogs, too.
Yeah.
Dang.
Was there another house here as well, or was it just nothing there?
They did it with dogs. Just dogs.
Okay.
Number dog, the house right here. They check on her over there? Oh.
Well, as far as I know, I mean, this is the last home and stuff on the street, right? Like, this doesn't...
This is where it ends.
Dang, boy.
Yeah, this is a pretty strong tornado.
I heard it tore way bad through there.
Oh, yeah, it's horrid. It's really bad.
Yeah. Hey. Well, home frame thrown into a house and everything. Like, there are multiple fatalities over there.
Oh, yeah. All right, well, we'll go back and keep checking around. I hope your day's a little better.
All right.
Were you around here when it happened? No.
Good.
I had just parked my car down there to walk through here since it was so packed right there. I had walked from the highway.
Oh.
All right, well, you take care. Be careful. Well, I think a lot of now. Oh, pieces of that damn mobile home 2 miles down.
Looks like there's the water.
Yeah. On. Because this Verizon. many people craft house. Just left. You know what I mean?
Right.
Like, just leave. Take your, a lot of these people have nice cars and stuff. They just get in your car and leave.
That's probably what's going to have to happen.
They probably didn't even know this was coming, honestly, because
It was like a tornado emergency. The EAS tones, all that stuff should have been.
the problem is when the weather radio, it tones out, it's like tornado warning 4, and then at the end it's like, this is a tornado emergency 4. No, they need to do something, they need to send it out as something different.
Right.
Code it as something else. Because for them to do a tornado emergency for a rural area surprised me, but I'm glad they did.
They're trying to clear the roadways back too.
I've been trying to count how many homes that have been missing, but I can't tell where they all were. Like, there's so much debris.
Had to have.
Or set down, or decide, one of the two.
I don't think it got logged, but I think it
That was a washer. So I just can't really understand or comprehend this. I am going to probably walk behind that guy. I'll wait a minute. Should be able to. Yeah. So I just have a hard time processing how it's just here. Normal people don't leave with it. Yeah. He's making a bridge.
Brett, mate, get out here yet?
I don't think so. He was just leaving when I talked to him. Water pipe. Hold on. Which way? Okay. I'm surprised though that it didn't just slap the trees.
Alright, I've walked before he pulls up here.
Have you seen any like Doppler estimates of the tornado strength? Because I said, possible EF3.
Well, 30,000 feet.
Yeah. So I know the meso was EF3, so that they put on the wrong storm.
Yeah, I'd say it's
kind of too bad. I don't know if they're out here or not, but they could have got out here before they started moving. Oh, hold up. Where's that go? Where does that go? Okay. Wait, fire alarm. I know one, yeah. Fire alarm going off. Everybody last night screaming, "Oh, the power lines!" I'm like, we've stepped on 20 of them. Like, I get it. I totally get the concern, but we're dead anyway.
I really can't believe how long it took the ambulance.
Oh my God. Hey.
What?
This poor guy's just sitting out there with this baby.
Yeah.
Why? What about it? Can we get some people out here to help them? Where's the effing y'all spot? Joke. This is gonna sound really insensitive, but it's like the cover off a frickin' like Time magazine.
I think that's right.
When these guys pass, I'm not gonna post it, but I'm gonna try to take a picture of this. This is like Time magazine shit.
Right.
Of this guy. Like, not to humiliate him, but just like, this really sends a freaking message.
I kind of want to talk and see if he like
Wants some help.
well, just see how if they were there for it, you know. They got.
You know what? I'm actually gonna post this. He's looking away, so when I took it, I just don't want to show his face.
No, I get it.
Try not to be that guy.
Right over there.
Probably. That is word. I think, I'm trying to remember where this was in relation to last night. I don't think I came back this far.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
You guys end up clearing most of the area here? Were you guys able to clear most of the area here and account for everybody?
We did best we can. We made sure everybody was out last night.
Yeah,
we double checked last night. We done took a lot of work to get
I know it.
Here comes Bobcat.
I know.
Yeah, don't still the car. I'm going to sleep the car.
I wonder if, like, I haven't heard, I'm sure there is, but I wonder what, like, the formal plan for their help and assistance. Like, I didn't normally, and, you know, out here, I'm sure, like, their Red Cross people is probably, like, Jackson and Memphis and shit. But, like, I have no idea how long it would take them, but I haven't seen anybody here. Usually there's something here.
Or a photographer.
She about to get run over.
She'll probably go get a picture of that.
Hell of a job out here, though, cleaning this up. Now an old man with his bobcat. I'll just stand right here. Well, yeah, I mean, you can't get back here and do a damn thing until they do, so hold on, where's Hulk Fry going here? That was Tractor Guy from last night.
Oh, yeah? Is that everybody's correct?
Yep.
I wonder if he went at home at all.
Honestly, probably not, because that was only like 3 hours ago. I kind of wonder if, I almost wonder if, you know, I'd love to go give that guy something, but I don't know what to do for these people.
I should give that guy a fucking Red Bull. I got one in my pocket.
Well, I'm talking about the guy sitting in the chair around his home. Like, I don't even know what to help these guys with. I mean, I go up and be like, hi, I got $500. What can I buy for it? Like, what's that going to do for them?
Right. They're going to be like, you can't get into your house. So I'll leave something.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was the guy. not chubby enough. There must be more of them than one.
I don't think. Oh, this was the street we came down. We walked around the street over here.
Yep.
Like the roof is the only thing that's really missing.
Well, I think it's missing the back. I think I see. I don't. Hard to tell.
I heard something either meow or.
There was a bunch of cats last night, just everywhere. They cut a wall in that. It looks a hole in that. It looks
Yeah,
like
it looks
something.
like they probably had to clear it.
My God. All right, I'm gonna go around this guy. I'm gonna go over. Okay. Why we're worried about it, you know, like I don't give a shit. I know, because that's a big freaking tree trunk. Oh, feel that? Holy crap. Must be really soft under here.
Well, he's probably got to clear everything, so it's probably.
Yeah. I don't even know where you'd start, you know, because that thing ain't big enough to move that.
No, it's for
No, I was like second person in last night. It was freaking the worst shit I've seen in a year and a half since Mayfield.
He's pretty much the one that directed operations.
We didn't get our first ambulance until about an hour and a half in. Yeah, I used to run an ambulance company, so like there was another storm chaser here, and I'm like, hey, can you do CPR? And he's like, yeah. I'm like, we'll go do it on this kid.
You guys are doing it on 5.
Yeah, there's if you want to get a picture, there's a guy down there, like he's just sitting in the middle of his like destroyed house, just sitting there holding his kid in the middle of his house, and there's no house. Like I don't even know what the like. I'd love to go up to these people. It's like, hey, I got $500. What can I do for you? But it's an insult. Like, what the hell's $500 gonna do?
It's like so beyond that.
Right. So
I've been hearing that this is like really the first time that it's come through this badly, like right here. I'm not really familiar with the area.
Well, it should be because, like, around here with the trees and stuff, you can usually see the old tornado damage. And, I mean, rolling fork or whatever is worse.
Yeah. I heard Amory's like wiped off the map.
Yeah.
This thing was on the ground for a while.
It was like, I think across the whole state, right?
Pretty
it was like
much.
100 miles.
It probably cycled once, but
yeah, for the most part, yeah. I'm gonna walk that way because I'm not gonna get run over. This guy is not pissing around. Yeah, I don't even.
You end up posting that to Twitter or no?
I did. With context.
Right.
So he was looking away. That whole thing where it's like, you know, everybody knew this happened. If it was last night, no.
Right.
And that's my one thing. You know, a lot of. I'll get all the, why are you taking pictures in a damage area? Well, you know, because I hate to be this way, but that's a little important. Like, he was probably either not there or sheltered somewhere because his house is freaking gone. He would have been dead in that house.
Better be careful.
Yeah. It's the first camera I've seen, everything else but an iPhone. You know, that's the thing, though, I've found about, like, the Southeast. Like, everybody's you show up with, like, the media, and they're like, oh, yeah, let's talk. Like, even Kentucky, when we were there, everybody was so willing to, you know, they wanted to be on the camera, they wanted to talk about it because they wanted other people to know about it.
Yeah. Looks like that wheel is just
Where at?
right there. On top of the pile.
Oh. I wonder if it was attached to something.
You can tell this is the central path right here. Just if you stop
It has to be because
this is the core of the tornado right here, without a doubt.
Yeah.
There's no doubt this thing was multi-vortex.
Because our house with the bent frame is like right back directly there.
Right, right.
This is fucking ridiculous. This
That
Charles.
must be Charles, yeah. He's like, oh, they saw me.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, I don't even know, like, can I go get your kids something at Walmart? But it's like, what the hell is that going to do?
I know.
I mean, they don't appear to be missing any family members, so that's a start. Thing is, I don't even know if that's all their home. Like, that could be somebody else's home, because it looks like a house got rolled there.
I don't know, yeah.
Their home could
like
be
that.
down there.
That looks like this is just property. I don't know if that's... I don't see the driveway. Then again, that's the back door, so this was a home.
Well, that's just the thing. I can't find driveways, mailboxes, nothing, so I don't know. Makes you wonder if it's kind of a feature from, like, low pressure kind of thing. Hello? Yeah.
Come across there too?
No, please let me handle it, because there's political reasons and reasons of insulting people that, okay? So just please don't, I appreciate it, but please just let me handle it, okay? Because what happens when you walk up to these people and you offer them $1,000 or something, it's the biggest insult in the world, because they just had $200,000 worth of their shit blown away. Okay, and it's I'm trying to figure out what's going on. Later today, we'll try to do that, but this just happened 6 hours ago, so I'm not... I know, but we'll figure something out. Alright, bye.
Who was that?
Nikki. Like, I appreciate it. She's like, I'll send you money to get something for the kid, and I appreciate it, but it's like,
Oh, who said that?
Nikki, but I just, here's the problem. I go up to somebody like, biggest insult in the world, where are you going to put it?
Yeah.
Later is, maybe that wasn't their home. I mean, it could be somebody they knew too, but, like, there's no car here.
Right.
Where's the car? So everybody here seems to have actually decent, like, I actually think this might have been more of a higher income area for
the area.
For mobile home type, you know what I mean?
No, I get that.
I'm going to go over by that bus.
Yeah, I'm gonna get
This was the center, you know?
Definitely the center of the circulation.
It may, like I said, it makes you wonder if it was like pressure related, like, because it's like everything just blew up.
Yeah, I'm good with going by the bus. Looks like we got trash.
Yeah. Find somewhere to not walk through the mud. God, this freaking leg. I'm about to be freaking limping here.
What?
Oh, I might not be walking through that.
Well,
You could go right.
Go
on the other side of that tree.
Go where somebody's homeless walking.
Yeah. I did notice up by the front there, they had a bunch of like trophies and shit laying on the ground.
Yeah, I saw that.
And then last night there was somebody going around that had a bunch of pictures in their hand, asking if they knew the people. And some cop went up to him and he said, I appreciate what you're doing. He said, but can you just wait? Why don't you go put them? And I guess they started a spot up there. They were putting all this like stuff that looked important and people were carrying it out. So at least people are trying to put people's lives together, you know? Holy shit.
What?
Is
that like an alarm?
It's a
Not
fire
like a
alarm.
fire alarm, but like smoke alarm maybe?
Probably. You know what, dude?
What? You think it might have
Rick's
originated over there? Yep.
Home. Their mobile home's behind them. I don't think this is this house.
This is that.
Yep, and the shit behind them is probably them. So they're in somebody else's debris on their slab.
Yeah.
I think. This is sad.
Your screen's doing well, at least.
Great. Because we have service right here.
Right.
My God, I don't. It's the thing. Like, you can have all the money in the world, but you can't do anything for these people. Like, what do you buy? You say, hey, I got I got $10,000. What do I buy you? And like, where do you start?
A mobile home?
Yeah, I don't think they're gonna want another one after this. I don't know if these people typically have insurance on them here or not. I mean, judging by the nicer vehicles, I would maybe think so. Because I know, like, in Kentucky, they all had insurance, but it wasn't flood.
Right.
I mean, this here is insurance, and judging by the fact that the cars are kind of nice, I think that maybe the income was sufficient for insurance. Maybe that's what we need. We need to target these low-income areas with tornado sirens. Screw the towns. Let's put them in the low-income areas.
Well, you know this area is pretty undercovered when it comes to tornado siren.
Right, like how much the tornado siren costs, you know?
This pathway. This was the entrance to their home right here.
Yep, it was. The flowers are fine, but the home isn't. That's freaking screwed up. That's screwed up.
Yeah.
Like these people that freaking the Bibles are open to some page about storms after a tornado, like weird stuff like that. That's why I looked at that book. I'm like, what page is this on?
It looked like a textbook.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was baby textbook. So the population was like, what, 240, 250, I think Drew had said.
Yeah, it was very small.
This seems kind of big for that population, though. Another dog.
There's that dog again. That's the same one.
Is it?
Not the, it was from earlier. It walked by us when we first entered the area.
Yeah, somebody's gonna have to come in here and figure out what to do with these pets too, because
Right.
I mean, I don't know. Could be who knows where the owner is? I mean, if there is an owner anymore, I mean, it could be one of the 23 dead people. You know, it's like. Oh, I know, and then that torrential rain just ruined this whole thing. I think this is the house we saw from the other side. The one with the interior room example.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because back over there, that's the one that they were fine. I mean, the brick structure was fine, but it's ridiculous.
Yeah, no, I don't think
They got some sort of law enforcement with a bunch of water or something. I mean, at least there's I don't know where all these cops came from last night. Like, it's rural Mississippi. I didn't really realize that there were that many cops.
I think Charles was walking up here. Of course, I tried to start a live stream on my phone.
Yeah.
It went vertical, so.
I think Charles was a little wrecked after that. He looked like it hit him hard.
That's exactly what hit my car.
The
back
big
in
plastic
2020,
drainage, yeah. Wonder where the hell that, oh my, where did that come from?
It probably got ripped up out the ditch.
I know, but I haven't seen a ditch yet, that's the thing. Like I said, this isn't like a super poor area, so I don't think it'd be just laying there. I wouldn't be driving back here, not with the nails.
No.
No, thank you.
We got a four-wheel. Did you want to walk back up towards the road?
Well, where are we at?
This is the road that we came down.
So, yeah, so over into the right. So we want to go there, because that's that entrance was up there. I guess just cut through the grass or follow them. I don't give a crap.
Dog is walking right now.
Chris Florida's in Ruston.
Is he?
He needs a ride to an airport. How far is Ruston?
Oh, that's a ways.
It's about an hour to Vicksburg and an hour and a half to... I told him we're in Silver City. I'll let him look it up.
Yeah.
I mean, I could probably do it, but I don't think... I mean, it'd be 10 o'clock by the time we get down there tonight.
Yeah, we could wait. All that got
Two-wheel drive only.
Yeah,
Park Ranger? These guys got really lucky.
they did good.
Brick home. That's what I'm going to build, is a brick home. All of them, I guess. Oh, shit.
What? Somebody's phone.
Does it work?
Somebody's phone.
No. I was hoping maybe it'd turn on. Set it over here, I guess. I mean... hoping maybe it'd turn on, but... it looked pretty old, though. I don't think it was somebody's current... I don't even know what it was. Like an iPhone from, like, 1990.
Can we go down this?
Yes. Yeah, because that's where the excavator is. He just cleared the tree.
Oh, right. We're going down this way now, right? Yeah.
I guess. I mean, I think.
I can't get that working.
Is that you? Just making sure it's working.
Does your kid ever? Yeah, that.
Where's the house?
Well, there's the. It was there, and the frame's right there.
Well, maybe that's a different one. I don't know. I don't know if they got serial numbers on it or something, but my God. Anybody watching, I guess write your name on your mobile home in case it flies away.
Well, you can see that was the steps for it.
Yeah.
No, this. Your kids ever watch Blippi?
I do not allow them to watch that anymore. I cannot stand it. Just don't have the patience to listen to that guy.
I just see the freaking excavator. I got that song stuck in my head from becoming an excavator.
That guy did some really nasty stuff in his other career. I guess he had a video of him like crapping in a toilet, back of a toilet tank or something, and like it went viral and about ended his child career. I'm like, wow, why is this guy on TV?
Yeah, that sounds about right. We need Steve from Blue's Clues to come back and save us all.
Steve come back and whip some ass. Back into the dead zone. Yeah, this was, yeah, 'cause this is where we were parked last, or Brett was parked.
Yeah, Brett was parked right there. Looks like they're taking us to a mobile home. You guys clear this one?
I'm trying to think. This is going to sound ridiculous. I don't know where the kids were. I don't know where the guy, none of this looks
I
familiar.
think over here, if that's the one.
Well,
the video that was posted, you know what I'm talking about? I'm not going to say names.
No.
That's not it? What over
No,
here?
because that's where we were parked and I had to go down, I think, you know what, I think it was in front of, on this side of the, it might have been on this side of the brick house or down further, because honestly, none of it looks familiar from last night at all.
Right.
And I don't know if it's because the trees were shoved or not, but it was down. But I was trying to kind of keep an eye out for that because I wanted to see what structure they were involved with. But
Right.
because this is where we were parked. I know I went down quite a ways.
That house actually cleared it decent as well.
I don't know if this was a
Building
or
It was
what.
probably, I wonder if it was like a ag building, so the farm equipment, you know?
Oh, I don't see the debris. It almost looks like something that might have half burned down. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, look at the truck.
That thing was an enclosed 53-foot trailer.
Yeah, now it's a flatbed.
Yeah.
That, I think, maybe it didn't roll, but no matter what, it got shoved because that's not how it was parked.
I would...
And it moved because they didn't park the tractor like that.
Okay, but let's take a look here for a second. Which way do you think we're coming here? That truck got moved, definitely.
Well, if you look at the all this stuff is, well, here, it's that way.
That's why I'm thinking it was rolled. Is because you wouldn't have the freight flipped over on that side of it.
Well, that's a good point, too. I mean, I guess that's not too jacked up, but, I mean, they don't always get that jacked up when they roll. I mean, well, look at the stuff inside, too. It looks like it might have went over. Oh, this was over the, his hub's all jacked up. And that's got shit on it?
Yeah.
That probably...
He rolled.
What's he looking for? Don's coming out tomorrow. Not here, but just out.
No, that guy that walked by said the damn tornado killed my mama.
I don't know who that would be, because I don't think we had an adult.
I don't know.
Female.
Unless it was a house that was beyond.
Well, we saw everybody that came out, because this was the only way out. Maybe, wow. Yeah, this was over, the mirrors ripped out. This thing went over. Holy shit.
It definitely rolled. This truck did not originate here.
Where's the help? Like, where's the fucking Red Cross? Or somebody?
They were supposed to get here this morning.
Well, like, there's only so much, like, the police can do. Oh, yeah, this is... was a nice truck. Brand new tires. Yeah, you're right. This would have rolled because it rolled it, and then it, see the roof is under the freight, so it probably dumped it upside down here. This son of a bitch rolled. I bet
that driver is lucky.
Yeah,
I guarantee somebody was in that.
Yeah, because I don't know where they would have been. You know what I mean? Like they wouldn't have just parked on the road.
Right.
But there was nobody here. Maybe it was. Well,
transportation.
We don't have
a max.
Oh yeah, what state's this out of? It's not even
I don't know. I'm
labeled.
gonna try and look up the truck.
Yeah, because unless they were on the main road, but there's no drag marks going through the ditch.
I'm gonna walk around and see if I can see the license plate on the back.
Yeah, or a DOT number or something. It's not labeled. That's really weird.
It's still there, ain't it?
Or it was ripped off. I mean, that's damn near brand new.
It's doomed, isn't it?
Do you know if this was rolled or anything? Because it almost...
I was on the side of the road, picked it up.
Oh,
It was, because I noticed the freight was on top of that roof.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
She parked right there beside the road, man.
Yeah, no shit, because we came through here last night.
Right?
And,
Oh, she went in.
Oh, good.
Everything clear back there?
well, that answers that. Now we know.
Hey,
Yeah, this was not good. Were you here last night?
I came during the storm.
Yeah.
I think when I heard it was on the ground, I was matter of fact, come from Bell's on it. So
Yep.
when I pulled up, man, I looked.
Yep, that was horrible. I think it was like the fourth car in, and it was just awful.
Y'all storm churches?
Yeah.
We are. I actually used to work for an ambulance company, so I had some stuff with, and I walked in. I'm like, oh, it's just a couple of houses, and I got further. I'm like, I can't do anything.
Yeah, when I first made the child, I was right there, put a hole in the head and the baby.
Did you ever hear? So we shoved them in the back of the cop car, somebody's cop car, I guess.
Baby.
Both of them. We were doing CPR on the little girl, but I tell you what, there was some captain of some fire department that was here, and I think he was trying for 45 minutes on that little girl.
Yeah, Larry.
Yeah, there was another lady down there that got darn near impaled by a mobile home frame that went into her house.
Her husband.
She's the one in surgery.
Her husband, Pat. Yeah,
I mean, he died. Yeah,
that was another one.
Surgery.
That was another one. I don't know. He didn't have like a traumatic injury, but he was deceased. I mean, we tried for a while. Yeah.
Yeah, with the patch collapsed on it.
Yeah, there was like a county. I checked over there first because I'm not from here, so I didn't know this was even over here. And the county supervisor said, you better get your ass across the street. There's more people. I said, oh, great.
Yeah, over there in Silver City Minor.
Yeah.
I had no idea what was coming.
Really?
Yeah. The first people that showed up, they didn't even realize it. They're like, where are these people coming from? And they're like, Rolling Fork just got destroyed.
Yeah, I think Molly's Rolling Fork.
Oh, yeah, they're...
That's gone, yeah.
Death toll went up Rolling Fork, ain't it?
Last I heard.
I heard at least 23.
Yeah, 23 is what we're at total.
Rolling Fork itself, right?
No, I think total.
Total, I think.
So far, yeah, including here.
I know that was, they
What,
referred to it as the Northwest Mississippi death toll, so I'm assuming.
3 in Montgomery County.
Yeah, how many? Do you know how many were from here? I know there was at least 3, 4.
4, yeah, that's what
Okay.
I thought I heard was 4.
They were here last night.
Good time for a truck like that.
He tried to get back there last night. I think he made it.
I remember that. I'm finding that everybody here seems to know everybody.
That's good.
You know what I mean? I don't know. I do like the people in this part of the state. They're very.
Yeah.
Look at that, it's Sheriff
Right,
Ranger
I know, I saw a Ford Ranger.
with no lights. I have never seen, on a town this size, I have never seen so many cops for a disaster. I mean, that's excellent, but it's like,
That's the only response they have, though.
right? Well, that's just it. Like, what can they even do? And they don't have any equipment.
Right.
And a bunch of them that were showing up at night, like, didn't even have radios or anything. I'm like, do you have anything? And he's like,
Well, a lot
no.
of people were probably off duty and got called in.
I think that's what it was. And a lot of them were so confused because I'm like, I'm EMS, and they're like, well, you're from where? I'm like, I'm not from here. And like, they couldn't comprehend that. And I'm like,
Right.
they got a suction cup light bar in that for shit's sakes. You know,
That's good. I like those blacked out Durangos.
probably a private vehicle.
Could be.
Yeah, I don't think this was a building. I think this was a lot. I am sore as hell.
My lower back.
I can barely walk, to be honest with you.
Figure out where Brett's at.
Well, yelling for him so got that damn siren in there.
Yeah.
So I opened up his truck and I'm looking for his, I don't know where he's got his controller in, but I was looking for it because I couldn't find him. I was just going to wail on it and they're like, he'll get the hint.
Right.
I couldn't find his controller, so that SOB hit it.
Smart man.
All right, sat in the driver's seat. I'm like, all right, where would Heath put a button?
Right.
Speed tech lights.
Okay.
There is one new special marine warning.
At least, like, if this would have been a bigger town, this would have been a serious problem. I mean, it is now, but like, because it would have been what, 7:30, 7:45?
Yeah. No, it was like 8, wasn't it? 8:16.
Yeah, like businesses would have been open on a Friday night. And, like he was saying about that Mexican restaurant that got plowed.
Right.
Like, and everybody blames, oh, it's the people are stupid. It's like, no, like they don't know any better. We don't get them the message.
Sorry, not everybody's going to be an expert. That's
right. They don't know any better. You ready for this here rodeo?
What? No, traffic ain't coming.
I'm going to run over to his truck. Just since traffic stopped. Oh, they do have somebody here. Whoever that is.
Right.
Hey, if they're back, I'm going to walk behind though. Nope. Never mind.
Just let him go.
He's gone. I don't think that's got fit under that power line. Nice Liberty on that truck there.
I love the Liberties. I think Brett's way down there.
Must be. I'll call him.
Huh?
I'll call him. I mean, he seemed pretty apt about wanting lunch. I think he might be struggling a bit from that. He was not looking so hot. Hey, what are you, we're gonna be just give me a call. That's kind of what I was about to do here too. Right. No, there wasn't. No, this, just so you know, we did talk to somebody. This semi over here that's all jacked up, it got picked up. It was parked on the road. Yeah, it's the freight is on top of the roof, and the roof's ripped off the trailer, so I think it went over. So. Rolling Fork.
Oh,
I'm going. I'm gonna map it. I mean, I thought about going over there just to see it, but like if it's way out of the way, then no. But I mean, it's
45 minutes from the hotel.
Is it?
So it's probably about an hour. I know.
Don't go under that right yet. It's 38 minutes. I'm gonna go over there.
Turn left.
It's only a half hour. And that's gonna be the last thing I do for the day.
Oh, no.
Because then I need to buy supplies. Don's sending me a bunch of messages saying tomorrow looks decent all of a sudden now. On NAM and HR.
Okay.
So.
Well, I plan to be down here regardless, so.
Right. So I'm gonna try to.
Where do you want to stay tonight?
Figure that out after.
Probably figure that out soon, though, in case everybody.
I'm gonna figure that out after Rolling Fork, because I'm gonna have to look at stuff. I'm only gonna spend a half hour over there, if even. That's fine. I like the tags on.
I got scissors.
I do too. I just don't want to get them out. Whatever. Oh no! I gotta put these muddy ass boots in my car. I can't walk. Hurt the hell out of my leg last night shoving it through that window. Yeah, forget that. Heath looks right at me. I do that. I get it. to read it. Well, that's why those people walked up to that house where that lady, you know, the one with the trailer frame. Yeah. Like, I thought they were looking for the people, and I'm like, oh no, like, tell these people are dead, you know?
Yeah, I know.
Oh, okay, I should have a garbage bag. Ugh. I feel it. Well, only 4 dead that we know of out of here. That's not bad for what it is. But the amount... Well, for the damage. But I tell you what, the amount of injured, holy shit, it's got to probably be 50, 60, 70, 80, probably 100. I saw at least 100 people walk out of here either with like their arm in a sling or blood, like...
Right.
There were 2 big guys walking out of there that were literally leaving a trail of blood behind them. And I'm like, you need some help? And they said, no, we got to get the hell out of here. I'm like, okay, I get that. So... Alright. Get in the car and figure this out. These are the nicest shoes I've ever owned. For $4.
That was a bad club. You know it was.
I'll take it. I'll take it. Ow. God damn it. Can't do this anymore. Alright, folks. I'm gonna see if I can switching you over to the car camera here. It's gonna be a minute though, but understand I am in an excruciating amount of pain today, so it's just that's why I'm not worried. The stream is just there to be there. I can't do a whole lot of narrating or anything. I think I absolutely destroyed some sort of muscle in my body last night trying to shove a guy through a window, and I am in a lot of pain. So give me a minute, I'm going to switch the stream over here to the car camera.
Gonna be turning on my YouTube stream while I'm heading down there, just FYI. Stand by, I need to check my tires again to be sure.
I'll give you guys an update in a minute. It's just a really sad day out here.
You're good. I'm trying to set up the.
Alright, working on getting this going, folks. We've got it. All of a sudden our data went away.
I imagine we're probably going to have to turn right out of here and find it.
Road is clear on the drone down the other way, so I'm going to just go the way the map wants me to go.
Copy that.
Like that guy's hand motion.
Turn left.
Found Pops.
What?
Found Pops, and I don't know what kind of cluster we got going on here.
That car's driving with their tailgate wide open. I don't think they got a clue.
Well, I don't know what these people are doing. Like, what in the hell? Come on, dude, you gotta...
Well, I'm glad to see that they at least cleared the power lines from this road.
This is an absolute cluster.
You're going straight, right?
Correct, but I can't see around this guy because he's not following the rules of the road, which is keep to the right. He's just trying to make a right-hand turn there in the turn lane instead of going past me and getting on what would be his right of the interchange here.
Yeah, now he's gone. You can go after that white truck.
Yeah, I'm going to wait for this other one. What's going on here? Everybody's coming to see. Guys, I don't have access to the chat right now. I am. We're just flying blind. You're just along for the ride as we check out this damage and see if there's anything we can do to even lend a hand, even if it's small along the way. This is that like apartment building cluster or whatever, I guess. Sorry about the low stream quality, folks. This is just a horrible area for data, even when there's not a tornado that went through. So we're gonna travel down to what is it? Whatever that other town is. We're gonna go down here to Rolling Fork or Rowling Fork, however you guys say it, and check out some damage down there as well. This is horrible. Probably EF3 plus tornado, maybe 4. I don't know, guys. Could be a 5 in Rowling Fork. Nothing would surprise me at this point.
US 61 South is closed. Check conditions before you go.
The Michigan storm chasers are trying to use they reply to your post trying to get people to donate to their relief fund.
Can you send me a link to which one? My Twitter's a mess, so I need a link. I'll shut that shit down real quick because I don't want to promote relief efforts that we haven't verified. I don't care if it's Red Cross, but I need to verify it if it's going to be on my post. You know what I mean? Like, I'm real big into giving to the churches. I'm not religious at all, but I tell you what, most of these churches are the ones that need the money, like, because they're the ones that are out there, like, with their blood, sweat, and tears. And I don't have anything against relief organizations, but I just feel like we've got to go to the locals. Like, I don't think that, like, the internet should be telling people where to donate. These people should be calling the sheriff's departments and the churches and the hospitals and stuff to figure that out, so that, you know, the money's actually used. I just hate when people start doing that on the internet.
I agree, and it's usually these storm chasers groups, and that's the only thing I don't trust. Like, it's one thing for, like, you and I that we're down here actually doing the work, but, like, people like the Michigan storm chasers, I guarantee they're not going to be down here. I'm sorry, I hate to say it, but I doubt they're coming down here. You don't know who to trust because they can say they're doing this, and then you find out they pocketed it.
I would like to buy an AED, but there's a chaser that's too concerned with replacing his vehicle with a GoFundMe, and I can't even get an AED. And we had a viable patient that we could have saved with an AED because he was in VFib most likely, and we couldn't correct his pulse because I can't afford an AED. And here everybody's worried about replacing a storm chaser's car because they apparently didn't have proper insurance on it. So yeah, my patience is real thin today, if you can't tell, and I have no problem saying that publicly. Like, this is just all turned into a big sham, and everybody's apparently there's a bunch of people going after Reed because when he was out checking on people, he had his phone with him. Well, here's the deal: you're a live streamer, you know, you're in the passenger seat. Like, his phone did not inhibit his ability to render aid. It's Reed. I mean, for crying out loud. I mean, he didn't need both hands to check on people. So it's just, everybody's just turned so toxic after this. It used to be, hey, good job, thanks for helping people, you know, gold star for you, have a nice day. And now it's, how dare you help people, you know, you must worship Satan because you stopped and helped people. I had that this morning. Apparently I'm a Satanist.
Did you see that somebody said, oh, you replied, they said you need to get proper training first?
Yeah, I had a problem with that. That's why I said I literally managed an ambulance company. Like, you don't need training to use an AED. You open them up and it literally says what, there's pictures on it, and then it even has a voice. It literally tells you in a very authoritative man or woman's voice what to do. Like, you can't screw, and they're idiot proof. I'm not talking, I don't want a manual defibrillator. Like, I'm not out in the field, I'm not going to manually defibrillate somebody with like a $10,000 Life Pack 12 here. You know, I'm not trying to do that. I'm trying to get an AED, and I said AED, you know, the A stands for automated, you know, meaning it does it for you. You literally push a button. Like, and this I'm not saying anything bad about anybody, but we could literally give Timmer one of those, and he could probably go around and possibly defib 1 to 2 people. You know, and the AED was never a high priority of mine because it's not very often that we come across somebody that an AED is going to help, because most traumatic injuries that need CPR are not savable. But that guy last night, you know, those firefighters started yelling, we got a pulse, and they had a very weak pulse, and they stopped. I'm like, no, you need to keep doing CPR until we have a good pulse. But that would have been a candidate for AED. That very well could have saved that guy's life last night, and I truly mean that. That's one of the few scenarios where I honestly think that would have saved somebody's life. And then I make a post about it, and everybody's like, you need training. It's like, oh my God.
It's funny though, because it's always the people with no training at all that are sitting there telling you how to do things. It's always the people sitting at home. You gotta go around this guy once his car passes.
Yeah, I'm trying to troubleshoot something. Go ahead and go around if you want, but I gotta go slow here for a minute. I'm trying to do some distracted driving practices here.
No, you're fine. I've just got traffic coming behind me, so I don't want to make them think they've got to wait behind us or something.
Alright, well, that's on them.
And I do have audio on Omega, by the way. Now I do.
Yeah, I'm streaming, and I have no problem. If anybody's got an issue with what I have to say, they can go put it in the garbage can, because that's where it belongs.
No, I completely agree.
I don't see a damage path over here, but I mean, it could have curved, but I almost wonder if this might have been lifted for a brief period of time.
I mean, it's very well possible, but then again, I don't know where the exact path was, so.
but we need to get something together. And I don't necessarily think we need to give medical supplies to every storm chaser out there. Because what's going to happen, you know, like that other guy that sells something on his website that says EMT bag, everybody's going to buy it. Like, I'm an EMT, I have an EMT bag. Like, what the hell is an EMT bag? Come on. But my thing is, like, there are some people out there that could use a tourniquet. Like, I'm tempted to start figuring out a way to maybe just get a bunch donated and then just farm them out to people that stop. Like, honestly, Charles, Brett, Reed, Chris, Florida, you know, the people that actually stop and check on stuff, like maybe give them some stuff that they may not have or may not want to spend money on.
I know, I get that, especially after a situation like this. It makes me feel like we need like more and more medical bags just to be able to give out to the people that could actually utilize it. I mean, that would have made a substantial difference last night.
Oh yeah. I don't know. It's trying to make sense of this. Yeah, somebody's going to have to get in an airplane and find this damage path. Because, but I wonder if that's what that plane was doing flying around earlier. But, like, I mean, even if you look at the rotation signature, like that rotation track, whatever, off the MRMS from last night, like, you see where it's at, but like it's so rural and the roads are like at 1.5 miles between them here, like you can't tell. And there's nothing out here, so like it can go right through the field, you wouldn't even know it went through it.
I definitely agree with you there. It's yeah, I'm interested to see what they find out, really.
All right, everybody, I just got the chat back. First of all, I want to say thank you, everybody, for the support. Understand that the reason I stream this is because I think we need to raise awareness. It's that simple. Plus, you guys were along. We had 6,000 concurrent views at one point last night. We had 6,000 people riding in the car with us last night. So I feel like we've got to, at one time, so I feel like we've got to give people a little bit of closure with what happened. I don't stream this. I'm already being accused on the internet of doing this for views. That's not what I'm doing it for. I'm doing it because I believe that this is part of the scientific method. We have to report and document our findings.
In half mile, turn right.
So that's why I'm out here. We're heading to Raleigh. I don't know if it's Raleigh Fork or Rolling Fork. I've heard it's said probably 3 different ways to Sunday today.
Turn right onto Mississippi 14 West.
So we're going to go to that town and see what the damage looks like.
Continue
We were in
Mississippi
Silver
14
City. That's
west
where we
for
were.
14 miles.
Silver City got just plowed. But the problem is a lot of like mobile home structures, so it's hard to really gauge tornado strength because it doesn't take much to destroy a mobile home. Yeah, I apologize for my my very sour attitude today. It does not reflect upon any of my employers, sponsors, whatever. Just understand that after an incident like this, when all that you're seeing is negativity, well, not all, but there's so much negativity from people that were sitting at home on their couch,
There's a 6-minute slowdown in 18
or the one
miles.
guy that just drove by the scene last night and kept driving. I just lose my patience. But welcome to being a member of a live stream. I guess you get to deal with all that. Yeah, we didn't go. If we would have went up 61, I think we would have drove right into that tornado as it was hitting Rolling Fork or Rolling Fork. It was the same tornado that hit Silver City, guys. So we went up through Yazoo City, and we were there with about 5 minutes to spare. So we were very lucky and fortunate to catch that. I've actually posted a picture of it on Twitter of the tornado. Just this absolute huge, monstrous, like grinder just going across the town. It's on Twitter. Brett Adair also. Brett was about 1,000 feet behind me. We passed him and then pulled over at the next spot. So he's about 1,000 feet behind me, and he got some good video and photos of it too. There's a lot of people out here, though, that are helping. A lot of volunteers trying to help clean up. And it's really sad because we can't do much for these people, right? Like, I can go up and ask, what can I do to help? And you can't even buy these people anything because they have nowhere to put it. Like, we need to get some agencies in here. Like, I don't care if it's Red Cross or FEMA or anybody else that's going to come and help. Like, these guys need some shelter. And I'm going to lay one room and rest here. I was getting a little bit of flack here when I started my other live stream because I wasn't physically helping people. I need to note something, guys. I physically helped the hell out of people last night. I am pretty significantly hurt from last night and shoving somebody through a window. And I have pulled every muscle in my body. I can barely walk. My arms hurt. Sitting in the chair in the car here makes me want to cry. I'm in so much pain. So the reason I'm not out chainsawing tree branches here with some of these people, like apparently I'm expected to, is because I'm in extreme pain, okay? So, but also, to be fair, if I was in better shape today, we probably would be out with chainsaws because it looks like that's the help that they need. You know, there's really not a whole lot you can do, but I think the volunteers are needed to just help clear the roads, like chainsaw trees up and stuff, because there's just an ungodly amount of trees down, and they can't get any, you know, they can't get any equipment or any vehicles in there to help start the process here when you've got, you know, trees down everywhere. You know, they're trying to get them out of the way, but it's just, it's crazy the amount of road blockages from this. I mean, this was a pretty catastrophic event. I would assume this will be an EF3 plus tornado, at least in Silver City. I don't have the proper training to rate the tornado, right? I'm not Tim Marshall, I'm not an engineer. But I will tell you one thing, I've seen EF4s, and they look pretty similar to some of that. But I don't, Silver City, I'm guessing it's probably more the EF3 threshold. But that's just a guess. Please take that, you know, very lightly. We've got to wait. The Weather Service is going to be out surveying this. Trust me, they're going to have an answer as soon as possible. They're probably out there right now. I promise you that they are out there taking care of this the best they can. Thank you again, everybody, for following along and watching. I appreciate it.
Reed say where he is by chance?
No. I am assuming cell service in that town is probably crap. Brett's supposed to be on his way as well. But everybody's over there. I'm going to avoid other chasers. I'm just not into the whole, oh my god, that was epic BS that I'm seeing. I'm just not going to deal with it, so I'm just going to park somewhere out of the way and try to avoid them.
No, I'm in complete agreement with that. I just kind of, everybody's going to be like, oh my gosh, I was right in it, and I care less about the chase stories right now.
I could care less about the people that were 2 hours away and showed up and they're talking about how they're saving lives. They weren't even there for it. I'm not talking about you. There's a couple others. I'll talk to you off camera, but that I was just scrolling social media and I'm like, you got to be kidding me. You weren't there. Like your spotter network location, you weren't there. Like, stop portraying that. Might be coming across something here, but this looks like it might be old. I think that's old tornado damage, guys.
I get it. People, yeah. Yeah, I see that damage. I don't know, it's aggravating to see the people out there and all that. I mean, it's good people are going over there now, but who knows? I mean, oh, jeez.
Oh, this is new. This is fresh. I take that back.
Oh, yeah, that is. There's a frameable mole home right there next to us. Those trees are completely debarked.
Same tornado, right? There wasn't another one, was there?
No, this is the same one.
Okay, well, I found that damage path. Looks like that was the only home down there, too. My God, it's just scattered in those trees.
Yeah, that thing is completely gone. It looks like it was a mobile
Alright, I take that back. That was fresh damage. That looked like old tornado damage, but no, it's fresh.
Yeah, you can see more trees down there to the right. It looks like this kind of took an eastward turn, unless that was on the forward flank of the tornado over there on the right.
Oh, I'm not looking at the right, I'm looking at the left with the power lines snapped off, but the trees are fine. And I don't, where's the rest of the power poles? Like, that's really weird. They're over, holy cow, dude. Look at this, we got the power lines on the right side of the road, but they came from the left, but all the trees on the left are fine. That is the weirdest thing I've ever seen. Holy cow.
Yeah, that's absolutely incredible. We got these guys passing us, just FYI.
That's fine, I'm really not worried about everybody else, they can go around.
No, I know, I'm just trying to let you know when they do.
Guys, the power lines on the right are actually from the left.
Yeah, it looks like the tornado completely ripped them out of the ground or snapped them just about at the base and then threw them across the road.
Yeah, but left the trees that were 10 feet from them. Like, what the heck?
I'm telling you, this thing just had to have insane suction vortices inside the meso.
Yeah, this is odd. It's not what I expected. But yeah, I think just the way the road curved, I thought we had crossed the path, but apparently it was to our right the whole time. Okay, we're going to be coming up to Anguilla here in just a little bit, so that makes sense. I remember, yeah, because it went kind of northeast out of there, so yeah, this will definitely be on the path. We're kind of right on a diagonal. We're directly in the middle of a diagonal line from Rowling Fork to Silver City right now, if you draw a line, so I would say that it's probably a pretty strong tornado right there.
I definitely agree with that. Yeah, it had to have been like right there where we had just been that it crossed.
Hell of a dip in the road there. Yeah, guys, we had the tornado live as it was crossing the road exclusively, so make sure you guys definitely consider checking back here for storm chasing coverage. current to anything that happened after about 8 o'clock p.m. last night. That's why I was surprised when he says power was out. I'm like, why? Did you see the day one outlook?
Go on as in today, correct?
Yeah, we got a triple. There's literally 3 slight risks.
Yeah, I can see that.
Coming into town.
Should be updating tomorrow's outlook here soon.
I can't tell. Coming into some debris now. Yeah, this is, there's some debris here. Like, I think some of that over there on the left might have been old, but that's the problem I'm having down here. It's like, is it old or new or what?
The tweet you sent me, I saw that one earlier.
I actually really like that tweet. I think that was a very good way to say that. You know, I mean, that's very accurate.
Oh, it is. Back in the Chris did the right thing though. He took down the video, but people found out. He was just like, "Yep, I'm okay." Like, isn't making a big deal out of it. Now other people are, like, "Oh my gosh, I'm lucky to be alive. Please give me money for a new car."
Like I said, I just have a problem because there's people out here that, like, if I could raise, $10,000 right now. Always uses that as like a scapegoat, like, oh, it happened to Samaras, and it's like, yeah, I don't think he'd appreciate his name in your mouth, like, especially as nice of a guy as he was. But I tell you what, if he was still around, he'd probably, my God, he'd be rolling in his grave if he knew what a cesspool this has turned into.
Yeah, because people would have been like crucifying him and all that, even though it would have been, he barely would have made it. Everybody would have been like, you are the most reckless person ever, and blah blah blah. It would have been stupid.
Yeah, that's why I don't like call other chasers reckless typically or anything like that, because all it takes is that one time. And I don't know how Marcus got caught in the tornado, because he had some pictures on Twitter and it looked like he was clearly south of it. Unless, like, maybe, I don't know if he got hit by the tornado or like the RFD sent something into him. I don't know, but, and then like with Chris Florida, like, watching his video, I'm like, you know what? Like, yeah, that sucks, but I mean, he attempted to get out of the way for like 2 minutes. Which is 2 miles if that thing's moving at 60 miles an hour. 2 miles is enough time. It's not his fault that every road in that town was a dead end.
I completely agree. He tried to go where the GPS said, and the GPS kept taking him. I was like, oh, turn around, and then it just was too late. I mean, he was doing things for safety's sake. He wasn't, I watched the 5 minutes before, and he was intentionally saying, like, I'm trying to get out of the path of this thing. I don't feel safe. And then it just happened.
Yeah, I really like Chris. I'm glad that everybody kind of laid off of him, but I think they will lay off him because he's an adult, and they know that he'll give the crap right back. But I'm going to call him once we clear here and make sure that he's got something figured out. I don't think I can assist him in any way from up here because that'd put us way out for tomorrow, but I mean, maybe there's one or two people that I do know. Not the Spark guys. There's some other small group that's from down there that I know is up here and might be able to help them out. Like, he told me, he's like, I just need to get to an airport. I don't care what it is. The problem is, you know, being in Monroe, he's kind of can't really take a cab because he's Shreveport, Texarkana might have something out of there, but it sounds like he's got to go to Little Rock or Jackson or something.
I don't know the full deal of it, but I guess we'll see. I'm actually shocked that he's got to get to an airport. I get that.
Yeah, well, good thing it was a rental. That's all I can say. But yeah, I'll have to talk to him and get the full story because to me, it looked like something went through the air and actually hit the car.
You know what's funny? Marcus blocked me last night.
Oh my God, it's chaser drama. Like, I'm just gonna not follow storm chasers on the internet, except for a few of them. Like, there's some good ones. Like, don't get me wrong, I love Reed to death. Chad's a good. Chad was with Reed yesterday. You know, Chris Florida. Like, I love these guys. Don't get me wrong. There's some of these other people. It's like Span posted today. He said, if you're a left wing or a right wing lunatic, why don't you keep your garbage off the internet today? Because we had deaths last night. It's got nothing to do with the Mississippi governor, blah, blah, blah. You know, can the lunatics just go home for the day? And I retweeted it. I'm like, man, I feel that.
You know, the funny thing is I literally replied to his tweet last night, and I said, if there's anything you need, please don't hesitate to reach out. And it must have been shortly after that he blocked me. I don't know.
Head southwest on US 61 South. Continue on US 61 South for 1 mile.
I would have thought we'd be seeing damage here, but I don't know. Because, like, we're in the path. I mean, I saw those utility poles, but I don't know. I mean, you never know. Even though there's a big continuous CC drop, it doesn't mean the tornado didn't live for a mile, I guess.
Yeah, it could have just, well, I mean, it could have been on the ground just, well, I don't know. Good question. I am glad you stopped though in Silver City because they were a lot better hands because you were there. Because I know you had already passed and you were like, well, I need to go back. Like,
In a quarter mile, turn right.
Yeah, I'm just so, because this road doesn't run, you know, north, south, east, or west. It's like diagonal. I'm having a real hard time because I'm looking at the rotation track from the MRMS, and like this doesn't look like this is where it was. But then again, I guess we're a ways from the radar, so I can see why it would be displaced.
but it was a bigger town.
Yeah, I don't know. I think bigger for around here.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, I don't know. But anyway, it's to the right. I guess the actual main access into town was back there,
half a mile.
but I passed it just because I thought the path was going to be up here. But this is all blocked up here in some spots, so we may have to go back to that past road. I'm not entirely sure here. I'll be honest with you, this doesn't look like the pictures. Like you said, the pictures I saw on the internet made this look like a freaking booming metropolis.
That's kind of what I got. Yeah, if you want to flip around, we can. That's up to you, but let me know if you do decide to. I can turn on my rear lights because everybody was locking up their brakes.
Yeah, I just want to go find this darn water tower that apparently got yanked out of the ground.
Yeah, this seems like a small enough town that they they're not really shutting anything down.
Well, there is a water tower over there, but apparently they got two, so I don't know.
Yeah, I see parts of the tornado debris field now.
I'm not sure what's going on up here, folks. I think it's just like there's a bunch of stuff in the road. They are cooking up here, though. That's kind of cool, right?
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
Yeah, we got some people up there in this gas station parking lot, like, grilling. Looks like maybe this is kind of a meeting area. I think maybe the damage... I think this might go through the damage path. I'm not sure, but I'm interested to see this water tower that supposedly got, like, taken out of the ground. Yeah, there's pretty significant damage up here. Keep in mind, folks, we were never here last night, okay? I know there's some confusion in the chat. This is not where we were when we were doing medical intervention. This is not where we were streaming from. I never came through this town. I think the confusion's coming from we almost went through this town. We almost came to this town instead of going through Yazoo, so this is where we almost ended up, but we did not end up here. So anything that you're seeing here, this is new. This is not Silver City. This is the Anguilla or Anguilla. I don't know how exactly you pronounce some of these names down here. This is that area down here and up near like Rolling Fork and such. So we're coming into Rolling Fork, Rolling Fork. I'm sorry, I'm not from here. I don't know how you pronounce things down here, but we're coming into that area right now. We're by the Dollar General, if that gives anybody a hint of where we're at. So this is all new. So I know there's some people I noticed were like comparing this and trying to figure out like what part of the tornado did this. But this is separate from what we saw last night. So any video or content of mine, this is separate from what we saw. This is all new to everybody. I guess I need to make that clear because just so that we can all kind of figure out, you know, what's going on. Because I know that there's a lot of people at home that are trying to piece this together. I didn't know you had a police department.
Yeah, I'm kind of big like that.
Should take a picture of that, make it your cover photo. The Dollar General made it out alive. Hey, somebody tag Ryan Hall. The Dollar General's okay. Confirming that is okay. I know that's like his big thing. Remember when he used to put out the Dollar General locations in the morning?
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, it is okay. I'm confirming. It's definitely it's still there. See, we got Vicksburg police up here. Maybe it's that guy.
Yeah, Vicksburg and that Brandon is the city adjacent to Vicksburg.
No, Brandon's in Jackson, isn't it?
Oh, you're right, Jackson.
Yep. Well, as soon as we get some damage, I'll try to point the camera at it, guys. I can't do a whole lot right now. Somebody mentioned this Bumpers restaurant. That's still there. I'm trying to kind of put this together because it looks like our damage path made across the road and happened on the left side of the road up here. I guess. It's hard to make sense of damage paths without aerial footage. We may put the drone back up, but you almost have to see this stuff from the air or it just doesn't make sense. A P&P tire is missing a roof. Yeah, we've got significant damage up ahead. It's hard to show it on the camera. It's like it doesn't pick up, register the same, you know.
There's a siren, not sure where.
EMS is trying to come through on the left side there, but people are dumb. I don't know what to tell you. They don't have like any grill lights. You can barely see the darn thing coming. Don't blame them. You can smell the damage out here, guys. Seriously, like you can just smell. It smells like propane and pine trees. Anybody that's been like after a hurricane or anything like that knows exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, I was able to save the drone, guys. I was able to replace the propellers. It flies again. Not good up there. This isn't the Exxon station, is it? Because remember somebody said the Exxon station was just gone?
Not sure, I don't think so.
Not ideal, folks. I don't know what the actual injury toll is. Don't trust any of those injury counts that you're going to see over the next day because they're going to go up. You know, things don't get accounted for right away. So just don't don't trust them just yet. I mean, it's going to be a while before we have a concrete idea of casualties and all that. Anthony, that's possible. It could have been in the F4. It's possible. I'm hoping we'll know soon. Now, the Weather Service will be out investigating this. In fact, I'm sure they're probably out here somewhere. But yeah, this was an extremely strong tornado. This was a violent tornado, guys. I mean, I don't need a PhD to tell you that. I mean, this is awful. This is like if Silver City, where we were a little bit ago, would have been more densely populated and such and more commercial, it probably would have been the same damage. It was just very residential up there. I don't know what these buildings are. That's a Napa on the left. I don't know what's on the right, dude. I don't even know what these are. I can't even recognize them. Guys, I can't even recognize these buildings.
No, I can't recognize anything here. We'll just have to find somewhere to park.
My God. This is the Napa on the left. Somebody mentioned the Napa. I have no idea what these buildings were. Normally, like after a hurricane or a tornado, you're like, oh, that was a gas station, oh, that was a Walmart, oh, look, it was a Dollar General, but I'm looking at this and it's like, I don't even know what this is. I have no idea. I mean, that one might have been a laundromat, maybe? I don't know. It looked like there's a bunch of washing machines. I don't know. It's really sad, you know? There's a lot of people here helping, though. So, I mean, if we want to look at the positive side of things. See the flag over here on the left, pretty cool. Somebody stuck it in there and stuck it in the house.
That's the picture that Zach took.
Of course. Well, maybe it's not a home. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what any of this is.
So what did you say after the Omega thing? If I'm setting up a separate stream, you said all I have to do is put like _1 and it'll create a separate one?
I'm probably not going to talk about that on the air, but I'll show you something in a minute.
Copy.
Why? It looks like there's a school bus lot that got hit, but all the school buses are there. This might be TWC right here to the left, this black Suburban.
I thought Reynolds Wolf was out here, but I'm not sure.
Oh no, that's CNN. I always laugh at these people still using these giant TV cameras. It's like, dude, my iPhone works. Guys, we're right next to CNN. Will somebody give me $100 if I just go and, like, just run behind the lady? I'm just kidding. I'm not that mean. It's a joke.
just gotta find somewhere to park at this rate.
Working on it. Do you know, is this like it? Looking at the map, I think that if we park right around here, like it looks like the damage is pretty concentrated.
Just park somewhere as close as we can to here.
I understand that, and I will do that in a minute. I'm just asking, like, this is it, right? Like, I don't think it goes really back anywhere. Like, I think it kind of just went down the road as far as I know.
Yeah, this was it.
Still smell a lot of gas, guys. I don't know what that building is there on the right. We almost need a local to give us a bit of a tour, because I don't have any idea what any of this is. I can't even guess. Yeah. I have no idea, sir. I'm not from here. Is there even a First Baptist Church, dude? Jeez, like anymore?
Marcus's car right there on the right.
Oh my God! How is he not dead?
Very valid question.
I don't. That could have got. They might have pushed it there too. Like maybe that's not where it was. If that's where it was, then that was stupidity. I don't know how else. I'm sorry. Come on. But I'm not going to say that because, you know, they could have pushed it or towed it or just shoved it off the road. I mean, they could have been somewhere else. Look at this semi-container here on the right. There's a set of, there's a dolly in there. Went through the side. Just a word of caution with this damage, folks. I don't know if some of the stuff was obviously over the road, so it got shoved off the road. So the sides of the road are going to be piled up with damage, right? So just understand that this damage has been a little bit modified, if that makes sense, because it's been pushed off the road. Helicopter launching there on the right. Bunch of police cars got jacked up down there.
It's a Mississippi Highway Patrol car, or helicopter. Yeah, just let me know where you do.
Well, there's a couple spots to pull off, but I'm trying to not get in the way here, so it's going to be tough to find anywhere.
Just pull off on the shoulder.
I understand that, but I'm trying to not be in the way, you know what I mean? Like, I really don't want to get hit or run over. Let's just clog the road. Alright, I'm going to pull off right here. It looks a lot quieter down here.
I might flip my car around and park right over here. I'm just going to flip around and point in the other direction.
Alright, I'll get on the same side as you. I'm going to try to avoid these other guys coming up here. But Data just went to pot down here too.
Yeah, I'm not following, I'm like not doing this, I'm just pointing the other way on this side of traffic.
No, I agree, because I'll never get turned around ever again. I'm going to limit my time away from the car. I'm not going to leave it run, but I'm going to leave the lights on.
Up north we had fine signal, but down here definitely not.
Yeah, I'm just gonna walk to wherever the damage. I couldn't tell, like, if that's where Marcus was, then I don't know what to tell him. Like, but I don't think that's where he was, because he had a picture of the tornado, like, and it looked like it was way out ahead of him. So I don't know. Maybe he might have drove it there. I mean, it looked.
All cell service is bad here. It says I got full rush 5G.
It doesn't mean shit. This here real quick. There it is. Alright, we'll get out on foot. Just had it glad I wasn't down here because I almost
get me one.
Yeah, they're out. They're $30 at Walmart. Yeah, it's fine. It just sucks because image stabilization is awful when you do that. Sucks because image stabilization is awful when you do that.
Yeah, that's not great. down there. Just going,
What?
The chainsaw.
Oh. That is the worst flash pattern I've ever seen on a rear bar. Look at that.
Oh my gosh, that's not going to help anybody.
Get a real light bar.
I know. Great. What's going on, Sam? How you doing?
Been up about 2 in the morning and
yeah, it's not
I
good.
went like a couple miles out of town.
I saw all the damage and I saw Marcus's car down there and it's not good. I know it's bad down there. Where's your car at? Parked somewhere back there?
Yeah.
I don't even think Reed's still around here. Last time you just talked to him, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I don't know where he's at.
We were up in Silver City and we were like, well, they got things handled over there, so we were going to come down here and check it out.
Yeah, I was up there first and they're like, oh, you can't go down there, you can't go down there.
Yep.
And then I got 5 miles away and then the cop was like, 21st responders, and I'm like,
yep.
And then I was like turn around and some guy stopped me. He's like, you're not from around here, I see. I was like, no. He's like, just take this back way and you can get in. And I'm like, okay.
Whatever works, I guess. It's bad though.
All right.
I'm just gonna walk.
I'm gonna head down this way.
Yeah.
I'm probably going to go down this way and then come back. That way I'm not walking against the traffic.
See ya. Make sure my stuff is all locked.
Yeah, I know. That's why I'm glad I had this. This was great until I gave it to Brett, and I thought I need to put an extra one in my bag.
Yeah.
Until I thought that he would. Because I saw him set something down, so I sent him to get my green bag. He comes back with it. I thought I saw him throw my key down. He ran off, and I forgot about it. I'm like, don't tell me he threw that key down on it. And I just ran off, and now I can't even move my car. It's blocking the road. Yeah, I think that it just kind of went right down this main.
It does seem like this is pretty much the gist of where. Oh, I forgot my body camera. Well, we'll be back over there.
Still don't know where his water tower is.
I mean, that's a brick structure right there that's just decimated. That house there's nothing left. That was a house.
Camera's trying to find us.
Oh, is he?
But you know how that's going to work. You're by the what? Oh, you're by the sign, okay.
Is he here though?
Yeah. Well, he says I'm here. He says I'm here. I don't know, I told him we were in Rolling Fork. I don't know if... Because you know how, every text is or every thought is a text? Yeah, so, sometimes I don't know if he gets them in order. You can smell him cooking the stuff, though.
Yeah.
Please show me you're arriving at C-Lock.
Got you arriving at C-Lock.
I don't even know where you start with something like this.
I don't know. Oh, that RV's got a computer monitor.
Probably did some illicit things in there.
Some interesting videos. It's not a bus this time though. It's a RV.
Jeez.
Geez, Zach is just right up there still.
Yeah, I get people wanting to come through, but it's kind of and everybody's got a right to travel on the road, that's fine, but it's just God, can't you just do it later? Does it always have to be right in the middle of the day?
That's why I wanted to get out of the way,
Right.
That house is completely smashed.
Which one?
Right there.
Which one?
I know. Everything is flat here.
Yeah. Yeah, this is really bad. I think this is all residential. I don't know if that was like a police department down there, but there was like 2 cop cars, because I don't think that they would have got caught up in it. I mean, we would have heard about that, so I wonder if they were parked because it was a police department or something. Are you turning or no? Just driving with the flashers on? Okay. Where?
Right here.
Oh, with no probes on it. Oh no, they got it in the back. Yeah, the Illinois Dow people were down here too. I passed them.
Yeah.
I hope that they got some sort of data off. Did you see the radar screenshots from the cow?
No, I didn't.
Oh my god, it was nuts. Donut hole. Yes. Holy cow. I didn't want to park it away. I didn't want somebody to panic and run into me. Try to get out of He's on his way now. I don't know from where. It's a good thing this was a smaller town, you know what I mean? Yeah. Imagine if this would have been like freaking
Yeah, no, I agree.
What? I wonder if that's the gas. I wonder if that's the gas station.
You think?
I don't know. I don't. Like, there's like 3 water towers standing. I don't know where the supposed water tower was. I think that was the gas station.
Probably. Look at that pipe bar. Oh my gosh.
I don't even know what that is.
I don't know.
That's probably from the 90s. Well, if anybody on the internet thinks it's a good idea to be in a mobile home in a storm like this, I think they're convinced now. What the hell happened here? Look at the 2x4 shoved into the... It is a fridge, isn't it? I could tell it was a fridge or an oven. Oh man. I bet that's what crushed the back of that car too. You probably hit it so damn hard.
Chainsaw over here.
Probably broke and they said screw it. That's a fucking F5. Holy shit.
Yes, sir, clear dispatch. Put me 10-8-10-6 detail. Copy, info 10-10-6 detail.
Yeah, I would not have wanted to have been here last night, like right here. It makes you wonder if this town will even. I mean, this town might rebuild because they can slab it off and do it. But like that little Silver City, like why would anybody go back? You know?
Silver City was just too small of a town. It was
Yeah.
White.
Oh, I'm gonna start moving back that way. Somebody bought a Storm Pro? Yeah. Yeah, there's a couple of them actually that I'd seen. What is that? The Napa? Yeah, that was the Napa down there. I mean, I'm able to yeah, this thing must have turned. Because I think this is like the center of it. What a freaking grinder. Holy shit. We were due though. I mean, it's been a while. I mean, Mayfield, okay. I mean, really, that was the last, like, oh crap, you know. Been a year and a half.
Heartbreaking. Every time. Never gets okay, never gets normal. It's always heartbreaking.
Actually surprised though, they're not seeing more media coverage out here.
I know. They're probably still just trying to get here, you know?
Yeah. See if I can get like an actual picture.
Yeah, I want to get.
I'm not good at what this might have been a home.
Huh?
I wonder if this was a home.
It looks like it was a home.
Either that or a
a
very small business.
5. I just dropped representative off at the Capitol back in service. I can get around the Capitol. You want to get back in the
There's a sign. Must have been a business. Go over here and get the damn flag flopping.
They're around to you right now.
Well, that's that. Still want to know how that damn truck ended up on top of that building.
I know. That's just a strong tornado, you know.
Yeah. Oh, this was Farm Bureau. Okay, well, Farm Bureau is unfortunately no more. Hey, everybody, that's the Farm Bureau Insurance Agency.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Ohio.
What? Well, and like he's driving around with a car that's wrecked.
Yeah.
Yeah, Sharkey County. Yeah, dead serious. The first thing I heard on the radio is this guy shows up and he goes, "This is chaos. Send everybody." I'm like, oh God, that ain't good. I see why. I mean, you show up to this, where do you even start?
Right.
I mean, unless you live here, you don't even know what anything is.
Somebody just said what was it, Farm?
It's a little insurance agency. Yeah. And then that over there was a restaurant.
Oh, there's a truck there.
Yeah, and behind that, that's all mobile homes. So.
No. Are you from?
I'm from Mississippi, based out of Ridgeland and
Jackson. We're storm.
Oh, okay. You mean y'all beat Jennifer and Tori and
Yeah.
Well, we were actually over, what was it,
Silver City.
Okay.
We were at.
Did it touch down there?
Oh yeah, it blew the town away. It's like this. It's bad.
Eventually. I mean,
It's a path from, you draw a line from here to Silver City. You just follow that line. It's straight up there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I've been all over the Delta. I just could not remember.
Yeah.
What this used to be.
I know it. It's hard to tell.
Yeah, now everything's gone. Any landmarks, anything
Yeah.
like that.
Shit. Maybe I can get on 14 and go out by the hospital because this is a parking lot.
Oh yeah,
right
it is.
Oh yeah.
There's not much way to get through. That's the unfortunate part. Traffic's flowing better southbound, but going north, it's like stop, and we walk past cars.
Yeah,
so.
that's why I parked all the store down there.
I don't blame you.
And I'm in an FJ Cruiser too, and might as well.
Yeah.
Just start running stuff over.
Yeah, there you go.
I thought about it, but I was like, no.
I like those cars. We got enhanced wrist tomorrow.
Oh, they upgraded? They go 10 hatch?
Yeah, and I might have tornadoes tomorrow southeast of here.
Reese is over here with me on this side.
Anywhere?
Yeah, we're both on YouTube.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah,
let me give you a card and.
Oh, sure, yeah.
If somebody contacts you about did you get any footage of the tornadoes?
I did not. All mine was rain wraps. I don't know if you got.
I have some. If you want it, I mean, you can have it. Like, I don't want any money for it. You can have the footage, or if anybody needs pictures or something, just have it.
I'll let. You got a card or anything?
Yeah, just not with me. I'll send you an email when I get back to the car.
Okay. Okay. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
Brandon Kopic, he's been 12.
Vicky King. How you doing?
All right, Vicky. Good to meet you.
Good to meet you too. Yeah, I'm glad y'all safe.
Yeah, no kidding.
Okay, let's get a picture of it. Oh, good weather.
Active J5, less than you had with the resident.
I hear you.
That flag is just flying.
Take care. Yeah, there was 2 of them that got hit by it.
They live?
Oh yeah, yeah. Just something must have hit their car or flying through the air or something. No, there's actually
tornadoes tend to do that.
There's a Kia. It's a Kia Soul down there.
Okay.
That's one of them that was hit.
Well, I saw this truck back here.
Yeah.
And it's like, damn, that's corrugated metal.
Well, this guy's name's Chris, and like he was doing everything right. He was trying to get away from it, but Google Maps kept taking him down all these one-ways.
And it'll do that up here.
Right, and and then he'd get to a dead end, and he's got the video, and he's like getting so frustrated. He's like, "I'm trying to get out of here," and he took like 5 minutes, and it's just back and forth.
Yeah.
All it had to do was take him here and out, but you know he's not from here, so.
And it'll do that.
Yeah,
and,
sure will.
And lucky he even worked up here. They've been working to get. And see, this is the perfect example of why they need to get Wi-Fi working up here.
Oh yeah,
I know.
You can go 5 steps and don't have service.
Yep.
Yeah.
Been there.
We were dealing with that last night.
Screamed at that.
Trying to get help, couldn't even get the Google Maps to work, and you don't even know where you're at.
Tells you you're not connected to a network. That kind of crap.
I hear you there. All right, good luck. No, 5% tornado. What is the
30 hatch or something?
30 hatch for hail?
Really?
Dixie? Okay.
They'll probably upgrade it.
Well, she was cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like you can have our stuff for free. I don't give a shit. You're just a newspaper.
Care about the local one.
No, it's like you're a newspaper. They don't have any money. Like, you kidding me? Nobody watches or reads the newspaper anymore.
I know.
Just take it. Oh, my leg.
The leg.
I'm almost thinking Hattiesburg. Yeah. I'm just looking at the SPC. I'll have to look at it better, but. How much you want to bet they parked this car here last night and ran out of gas with the way the spotlight's shining? I bet they just drove in and left it.
Probably. Look at the damage to it. Probably hit something.
Probably plowed something over. Yeah. I like it at the best of our car. He's got his back doors busted out. I didn't see it.
I want to see. We didn't get on the other side of the street and see what it looked like.
Yeah, I was thinking about walking back on that side. I mean, look at that.
We could probably go through.
Bust the hood all up.
There's not much you can say, you know?
It would have been nice to have gone through here just prior to like have an idea where some of the stuff was. Right. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna get a quick shot with the screen.
Not quite sure what that smell is. It smells like glue.
It does.
I don't know what it is. It's really weird. Like rubber cement. Stuff we used to huff when we were little.
Right.
Something happened here. There's a bunch of disposed rubber gloves and...
Yeah, I know. I saw that.
Yeah, that's not good. Oh my God, is that the Kia?
Is that the what?
That's not Chris's Kia?
Yeah, that's it.
I didn't see the front end damage. What the frick is... How?
Don't know, honestly. We got lucky. Yeah, very, very lucky.
Correct? Correct, I said no. Completely empty. There's no officers not.
I think they shut it down. Traffic's not coming either way.
About time. Good, well, that means we can actually leave. Bald tires. Yeah, they're low income down here. Oh, boy.
He hit something.
No, that's blood. That's blood.
Where?
On the side of the car.
A lot of blood. Somebody's window was shattered here.
Somebody was probably in the car.
That explains all this blood.
That's blood.
You want to go look at this car?
No, not with my stream on anymore. Not with that damage. I thought he just got the side boned off. I didn't realize it wrecked it.
Warning for Ohio.
Jesus Christ, holy shit.
I know. You got lucky.
I gotta get him to send me the video or something. Like, I want to see it. God, I don't know what that smell is. It's not gas.
I can't believe that's his car.
I know.
There is one new tornado warning for Georgia.
It just makes me wonder though, you think he like pulled off to take shelter or something and then...
Well, I almost wonder too if he like...
Right.
I could see him driving there and trying to drive in the ditch. Maybe he just plugged something. Maybe the front end damage is from hitting something there too.
Yeah.
Because I just don't. That's messed up.
one new severe thunderstorm warning for Georgia.
You cut out, dude. What?
I said make sure to check your clothes. I just saw a tick crawling on my shirt.
Yeah, I don't think I got any of those. I was trying to load a quick HRRR run here. I just want to run it through tomorrow. I'm thinking, I just don't want to be behind the 8-ball tomorrow, but I also don't want to go too far, so I'm just trying to see, because that's a huge enhanced risk.
Actually looks decently impressive.
I'm still trying to load this thing. Where's the reflectivity product show the stuff at?
Pretty much south of Lake Natchez.
Let me look that up. Oh. So what do? Do you just go to Jackson?
No, honestly, if there's room in Vicksburg, I go to Vicksburg.
There is one new severe thunderstorm
Why do you think that far west?
Georgia.
That's just what the HRRR says. It's saying freaking supercells firing and riding the warm front from Louisiana into southwestern Mississippi.
Okay, so it's 4.5 hours from Vicksburg to Montgomery, so basically we could cruise back and forth on that enhanced risk on that warm front 4 hours less, so that's really not a bad idea. So if the western end goes to crap, it wouldn't take that hard to get east.
I mean, it doesn't really make a difference to me. If you want to go to, like, Jackson and just to be safe, then I'm fine with that.
It doesn't make a difference. That half hour doesn't make a difference. I'm in excruciating pain, and I've got to get to a Walmart, so that's why I'm thinking about Vicksburg or Jackson, just because they're closer, and the fact that it's only like 4 hours to traverse the entire warm front, so I'm really not worried about position, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna look at a hotel real quick.
Alright, I'm trying to check, but I have data. I see what that lady was saying. It's like I got it 1 second, then the next second it just craps out.
Either way, it doesn't matter. Vicksburg or Jackson, they both have it.
You cut out again.
Vicksburg or Jackson's fine. They both have a plethora of hotel options.
Do you have a strong preference either way? I think we're equal drive time to them both. I mean, pretty darn close.
No, I mean, honestly...
You cut out again.
I'm gonna throw this mic in the water. But as long as they've both got good food to eat, I don't care. Like, that's all that matters to me.
Stand by. Okay, I'm going to go to Jackson because I'm going to knock out that Best Buy run at some point, and I'm going to go straight from here to a Walmart and try to replace that stuff.
I'll roll with you. I'm not in any rush to get anywhere, plus it's too early to check in a hotel, so I'll look at it.
Copy that. It says an hour and 20 minutes, but it's due to traffic, so we got to go through the sticks, but south of Yazoo, but it doesn't look bad. An hour and 5 to Vicksburg, so like whatever.
Copy that.
I'm going to come up to where you are to turn around, though, because we got to go. It wants us to take a right up here, but that's where those power lines are blocking us, so we're screwed. So I'm going to try to turn around here as soon as there's a break. I think they're, like, pacing people through.
Not sure why, but, well.
Alright guys, we'll work on shutting this down here in a bit.
As of 3 minutes ago, Marcus is still in town.
Yeah, he gonna need a ride.
Probably.
Well, actually, I don't know. I mean, if he has a tire, that thing's drivable. Like, I'd offer to go change his tire and stuff, because he probably don't have any tools after that, but I don't know how to get a hold of him or anything. I mean, can't drive it far, but he could at least get somewhere.
They got their mobile command unit there to the left.
Boy, that building over there on the left sure did come out unscathed, didn't it? These ones over here got lucky.
Yeah, I don't know how.
This guy's pulling a crow. And folks, I'm going to shut the live stream down as soon as we get out of this area because we're going to be on back roads. And we're not going to be able to get a straight through. Try to give you guys an update once we get out of this town. Cell service is really bad here, but I'm being told by all the locals that it's always really bad here. So... yeah, they do need community shelters. I agree. That would be a good solution to this problem. Absolutely agree with that.
There is one new severe thunderstorm warning for Pennsylvania.
I'm not sure why everything's held up. These people behind us are getting so, like, impatient that they want to just drive around like idiots.
Oh, I'm gonna give it a minute or two. Like, I don't know if we're I don't know if we're stopped for a reason or if people are just stopped because we're stopped. You know what I mean? I'm not quite sure what's going on. I don't know if people are just stopping to look. I'm gonna go around.
wow, it's the ranger station.
You know, you can smell a lot of food around here, which is kind of cool.
Yeah, I'm glad that they're getting taken care of. They deserve it. There's a lot of people that are working through the night.
To be honest with you, I don't see it. Oh, back there. I wonder what that was.
Head south on US 61 South.
Hey, what? People are lucky that that freaking John Deere facility didn't get hit.
Continue on US 61 South for 1.5 miles.
There's that guy holding us all up whole time.
You just wanted to talk or what?
I guess. I like this old light bar. Something tells me that FirstNet tower over there is not working because I have FirstNet on one of these phones and it is not working. Hey guys, I don't know if the stream's going or not, but I will give you folks an update here. I think once you get out of town, it'll start to work a little better.
special marine warning. They don't understand why we're stopped.
I reckon it's probably got something to do with the tornado last night. Just a guess.
You're probably wrong. It's probably got something to do with people that just don't want to move. But I mean, if you reckon, I can't really argue with that logic. Well, there's the helicopter over there to the right.
I think I missed the memo about the masks.
Created a mobile medical unit over there. That's good.
Yes, we were right last night. Silver City just kind of got forgotten about, you know. And I get it, but at the same time, like, everybody, oh, that damage wasn't as bad. No, it was. There was just less there. You know what I mean?
Read a text, let him know we're gonna be in Jackson. And he said, all right, copy that. I might stay there too. Or Tupelo. Do you mean Tupelo? I'm like, Jackson.
He probably meant Tunica. Tunica's that casino town. It's not too far from here. At the top. I've never seen that. I don't know what it is, but I actually kind of like that. Looks like it might be a cheapo one, but it's a good cheapo one.
It appears that way. Looks like they finally shut it down. Good.
Yeah, they needed to do that. I mean, you couldn't get in or out. Alright, folks, I'm going to shut down the live stream.
ended up all the way in Ruston.
Yeah, that's really odd. I'm not quite sure how that worked out. Like, I could have seen, like, Vicksburg or even Monroe, but Ruston's, like, almost Shreveport. He probably hitched a ride. Okay, guys, we're going to be ending the live stream here. I can't...
2.5 hours over there. He still has a ride. I'm going to go grab it.
I'm exhausted, guys. I can't... I'm just sick and tired of fighting with the stream here to get the data to work. It's just,
I don't really have anything else to do. Apparently nobody's in the area. He said he'd take a ride to either Jackson or even DFW or Little Rock,
So I just don't have the energy to fight with keeping the live stream going. It's just everything's overheating in here because it's so hot. I should have left the car running.
I'm gonna call him, and if he doesn't have a ride, then I'll go pick him up and bring him to Jackson.
All right, I'll be with you in a minute. Just, you know, it's nothing personal, guys. I'm fighting because I have to unplug and plug in. It's overheating. It was my dumb fault. I didn't realize it was hot out to leave the car off. I should have left it running with the air while I was gone. So I'm sorry, but I can't fight with this anymore. I'm tired. So I'll be taking the rest of the day off. You won't hear anything from me, but I will be back tomorrow for more live storm chasing, and I'll have details on that later on. Freaking dead zone again. Take care, everybody. Thank you so much. Look for a post on the YouTube community page shortly. When I get stopped here in a couple hours, I will do that. But thank you, folks. I appreciate all the support, and I will, like I said, just keep an eye. Make sure you're subscribed, because I'm going to post on the YouTube community page a very sincere thank you to you folks, and give you folks an update here in just a couple hours. So take care and have a good night.